alright. Yes. Alright. Just had a food, delicious food. My wife made me, so that's why a couple minutes late because offers like that you can't really resist. Let's set up the chat here. So today we are going to play Human Revolution, Deus Ex. I would dare say we are like in the halfway of the game, or little past the halfway. Just running around the world is kind of and before the end battle you are kind of visiting Detroit where you can actually wrap up the quests and stuff. So that's what we are doing after this. But now we are having infiltration mission on the Picus communications. That's a media corporation. So it's going to be like, and once again we are trying to avoid too many casualties. But then again, not really shying the violence if needed. That just I have a aversion against shooting people. So that's how it's going to be. Let's only. We have game sounds. About boss fights, I think I should basically use something else than a controller. It's much more easier to actually go and deliver aimed shots with the mouse. This game actually gets the helicopter landing pads right. Last time we went pretty well. Died like once or something like that. Somebody has left the upgrade here. So of course it's hacked the world once again. At this point it's not really bothering much that this presents game.
Access granted.
Because I have like sharp global rise in terrorism. Okay. Interesting. So what's this? I'm not really fan of these two because I'm trying to like be non-violent, but this revolver I have been upgrading just the sake of having something against bosses, because this game doesn't really penalize you for actually killing boss fights. That's a bit bummer. Picus is comprised of many marketing services and media companies. These include advertising agencies, public relations firms, media and entertainment. You can actually read it by yourself. Sorry. I'm just checking one thing. Okay, yes. Better to be safe than sorry. Eliza Kazan, very popular news anchor. Which is kind of realistic because celebrities make a pretty good news anchors. Of course, they are going to the fake news. That's going to be a problem. Human AI. You know, current AIs. I have a like AI pictures as loyalty rewards on this channel. Oh, interesting. Original species. Anyway, the AIs are not really like general these days. They are just smart programs that can learn, but teaching them is world of hurt, basically. So you need to help the AI sit on the potty. So that's why basically every slightly smart program is called AI in these days, and that's kind of misnomer, but we don't have really yet words to describe different kind of AI. But even when was this game published? 2010 or so. AIs were still largely experimental concept, or programs were rather limited still. So he has different kind of computer here. What's with the rolled over coffee mugs here? Well, it's night. Of course, there's no people working. So where is our objective? This door is kind of closed.
Jensen, something's not right. Picus is a 24-hour global news network. Why isn't anyone answering their phones?
I'll get back to you on that.
Okay, there's nobody working here. Maybe they were tipped off. I wonder how many. I can use this for a change. Feels like they were leaving hurry. They had like need to get out kind of thing going on. Terrorist strike would be my first guess. Yeah, shouldn't fail on that. Really, attempts left.
Access granted.
I don't read French. JF. Versa Life space station in that sky shot. Alright, Versa Life is a thing in this game as well. It was Big Bad Corporation in original Deus Ex, which is like 2050, and this is like 2020.
Check the emergency activation logs, Pritchard. I've got a sealed fire door here, and I suspect it's not supposed to be.
All the building's fire doors are locked down, but you should have a clear path to room 404.
Okay, so fire drill. So somebody tripped the fire alarm and everyone went out. That's like rational explanation for all of this.
Looks like everyone left in a hurry, Pritchard. The place is deserted.
Because somebody triggered a fire alarm and then silenced it. I suggest you find Miss Kassan quickly and get out of there.
If she's here.
Access granted.
So there's emergency doors that are automatic. Alright, I had so many praxis. Could have enough. Well, let's take this stealth enhancer. Basically, I'm unlocking this late of game, and it's not going to be. Didn't I unlock the thermal armor? Probably not.
Declaring that this war against separatism should
here she is. Made in Japan.
Hello, Adam.
Zhao tell you I was coming, Miss Kassan?
Call me Eliza. Zhao Yunru did not tell me. She does not know you have discovered this connection.
So how did you find out?
I have been watching you for some time. Ever since receiving orders to temporarily disrupt satellites over the Detroit metropolitan area 6 months ago.
The night Megan's team was taken. You gel so everyone would think they were dead.
Yes. Although I only came to that conclusion later. I find my realization disturbing. I wish we could discuss this further, but it seems I have alerted them to your presence. If you leave now, you may be able to escape.
Oh, I'm leaving. But you're coming with me.
That might be a little difficult.
I am sorry, Adam. I truly am.
Jensen, get out of there now!
Tell me you saw that, Pritchard.
Later! Right now, I'm detecting multiple radio signals converging on your location. It's a trap!
We knew that. And I'm not leaving without Eliza Kassan. So find her while I look for a way to get downstairs.
Alright, so... across the hallway, which might be slightly more difficult. Stun gun darts. I don't know what the boss is going to use it for, but
Pro-China rebels were demanding that the Southwest Federation
those guys once again. One gas grenade, concussion mine, one EMP, 3 concussion grenades.
Get on the upper catwalk and take a sniper position. He's probably crawling around here somewhere. Let's get you some better sight lines. Yes, sir. You, I want you to secure that exit over there, right away. We know someone's here. Keep looking. You got him? No, keep looking. Keep looking. On it, sir. Footsteps. Who's there?
I forget the... apparently I did. Tried and true way.
I do not.
Raw energy. Worth of actually dropping some ammo. Especially when that ammo is for the gun I really don't use. Okay, so Dead end. Long drop. No, that's the way out. So easy with that upgrade. Otherwise it would have been like slightly more messy to come down here.
Pritchard, have you found Eliza Kazan yet?
Possibly. Back in room 404, I detected a holo processing cloud more sophisticated than anything I've ever seen. It was sent from an area of the complex that wasn't showing up on the
Lair.
a sub-basement level that somebody spent an awful lot of time trying to conceal. It's connected to the tower by a funicular. Look for a staircase in the back of the
Staircase.
TV newsroom and you'll reach it.
I improved my energy reserves a bit. Now it's not going to like handicap me so much. Reading is quite okay.
Hello? Anyone is hiding here, you better come out. Hello? Anyone is hiding here, you better come out. Sounds like you're chasing after ghosts again.
But yeah, sentient AI with the 2020 technology. Not really possible.
Did you hear footsteps?
Yes. Okay, so this is actually a different weapon and it's better, I think. Because it's silenced, but then again, I really don't need to use it. So, stairwell. X marks the spot. One thing that is actually interesting is that this game actually gives you a lot of space to explore, but there's a really short road. So usually levels are designed that you have shortest road to the target, and then the flanking road, like B road, if you like to just watch a bit before you go in. And then there's like a third road, which is like for the lore perspective or something. It's automatic camera, but it still doesn't need to see me.
The city of Canberra saw intense fighting today when Australia's 12th Commando Regiment attempted to oust a group of Free States insurgents.
I know he's here somewhere.
Okay, that guy was alarmed when I failed the hacking. Don't seem to go this way, though.
Access granted.
No more cameras. So there's not terribly many guards here.
Fighting swiftly ended. Following the battle, Australian General Charles Bragg thanked Bell Tower for its assistance. Australia's 12th Commando Regiment attempted to oust a group of three states insurgents. Australian Federation released control of vital oil reserves and recognized the so-called legal northern government in exile who used improvised explosive devices to keep the regiment at bay. Sources close to the fighting inform me that the situation
Back to world.
Access granted.
Logging information.
fighting swiftly ended. Following the battle, Australian General Charles Bragg thanked Bell Tower for its assistance, declaring that this war against the separatists...
Hello? If anyone is hiding here, you better come out. Sounds like you're chasing after ghosts again. What's... Ah! Who's there?
Okay, it was a turret. So you could actually move them somewhere. Oops, that's a big gun. Big gun with a big guy. Yeah, I have still batteries, so. Ah. was probably connected to the computer before, but I can't actually hack it from here. I haven't used the points for that specific ability because they don't come as often, so it's like there's more points to be put to the hacking, for example, or something else.
Access granted.
Script kitty. Yeah, right.
Jensen, I've been tracking your progress through the 3D layout. You're close to the funicular.
Any chance it's sitting there waiting for me?
Where would the fun be in that? You'll have to call it and wait. Oh, and Jensen, when you do, they're going to know where you are.
Okay, where next? This is like... Is this dead end? You shall not pass. I guess it is. It is. I suppose there's no other way around. Spec Ops. Storage room. Secure that room. Okay, so now I have like two places. Rockets, okay. Nice. So these actually replenish 2 energy cells at one go. So it was like pretty much waste of using them if you did have like only 2 bars, which by the default there's always 1 bar basically full or regenerating. So there were more stun gun darts. Can I just... Yeah, I can combine these. Thank you. One dart, okay. Taking a huge amount of inventory space. But anyway, probably going to use it. So I noticed that old game like SWAT 4 is actually putting more effort to the surroundings than... Okay, that's a heavy rifle. Heavy rifle ammo. Nice. So basically, okay, can't use the elevator. These cyberpunk sceneries are like pretty much. There's some clutter of stuff that's endemic to normal life, but not that much really. And immersive simulation is trying to give us a feeling of actually that this is actual place. And Deus Ex is basically a staple of the immersive simulation. So that's why it's a bit sad that there's not more than this.
You see that? Door open, but no one came through. I do not have a confirmation yet.
Oh no, it's a turret. Yeah, hypo-steam would be rather nice. I haven't blown up anything yet, which is kind of sad. Little inventory and too much stuff. I'll switch this to the... Oh, there were air vent. I could have used. Security hub. Hack the world. So there's 2 exit points. Basically, if I take them
Access
both
granted.
at the same time, it's going to be okay. And now, if I had like turret control, I could take the control of this turret, but my template. I wonder. So mine template is basically that you just put a hand grenade to the mine template and it's all okay. So a huge amount of mines. Alright, that's pretty big. I don't have enough space. Yeah, because those mines actually take a bunch of space. I didn't use them at the last big battle. Sniper rifle ammo. Basically a bit of meh. But we can actually try. Do we have all weapons loaded? Huge can of ammo. Now I have automatically generated space here. Yeah. Damn inventory.
That's done it. They'll be converging on your position and the funicular will take some time to get there. It isn't a high-speed elevator.
Great.
Great. Okay, so it's going to be a like battle. I could actually hack the world.
Not to worry. I'm sure your new friends will make the wait interesting. I'll keep you up to date on his progress.
Thanks for nothing, Francis.
Turrets.
Go, 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 go!
I'm going to use the mines now.
Lost visual! Intruder!
I wonder if this is going to count against my pacifist mode. I think it might.
Ordnance detonated!
The funicular is halfway there, Jensen.
Yep. I'm having fun here. Loads of fun. that was suitably violent and fast. Laterally climb here. Okay. Yeah, this was one of those games that had like variable soundtrack, but it always didn't quite manage to
Your ride is there, Jensen. Get moving.
follow the events on the screen.
Jensen,
Funny.
I'm beginning to think that not everything is what it appears to be at Picus Communications.
What gave you that idea?
What gave
The
you
hidden
that idea?
sub-basement, the fact that a 24-hour news network has been cleared of all workers, or the heavily armed guards trying to kill me?
Spare me the sarcasm. I'm talking about how easy it's been to bypass the firewall and access their systems. At least, parts of them.
Whatever do you mean?
I mean, I feel as if I'm being directed to some areas of the network and kept away from others. Only no security system I know of can do that on the fly.
Figure it out later, Pritchard. If I'm gonna catch Miss Kassan in action, I need a more accurate destination than the secret lair.
The hollow processing cloud you encountered in room 404 was accompanied by a massive power spike. The spike originated in one of the sub-basement's bigger rooms, 80211. I suspect that's where she broadcasts from.
15 levels down, 16 levels down. This is pretty deep. Going 20. I wonder why the elevator needs to be like this. Sheriff attack dog.
You hear anything? Take him out! Move on! Hup!
He did see something. Security rating 1. That hurt. Yeah, that's Illuminati symbol.
Everyone stay on alert. I want him if he shows himself again. Clear.
modem. Tranquilizer darts. Yes, please. Upper floor and armory. So, okay, there's the elevator. And I should go there. There's some upper floor here. I could actually go and investigate. Ah, it's a bot. Did I need to actually pay? Disable robots linked to the security hubs. So I could actually... So that was the sound I heard. Armory computer. Test robot. Wider software. I wonder where's the... What room actually controls that bot? Operating area.
Did you...
Yeah, this layout is reminiscent to the Deus Ex previous game.
Access granted.
Okay, access restricted, so now I need to upgrade the hacking. Yes, almost full hacking. And now I can actually... And robot is disabled. Now this is going to probably going to go well. On the big room, yeah, there's lower floor. Can't see what the book is saying. Yeah, this is like proper throwback to the original Deus Ex interior design. It's like from the old version of the Unreal Engine, which is like, yeah, it was limited back then how many polygons you could use. So now we are taking design clues just because it wasn't possible previously to make like super good 3D. I'm going to put some lights here. No. Alright. So that's kind of, but at the same time that design queue is kind of giving some hamstrings to the interior design where you can't actually have by default lots of stuff. Sneaker. Restricted document. And they have old computers here. Illuminati symbol on the screen. Yeah. Didn't see that guy, but he was kind of wondering why the robot actually stopped. Chance of detection. 25.
Access granted.
Painkillers. Well, you can get small amount of HP from them, so I would say they are wasted. What a 5% chance to get caught if I fortify this node. With my luck, it's going to be like definitely bust.
Access granted.
Australian Civil War. So basically the idea is from the Orwell's 1980. Ouch. That wasn't nice. So they are basically trying to control the world by controlling the media, and Picus is the biggest media corporation. Deus Ex. Did I mess up?
Did you hear?
Don't really need Typhoon ammo. Okay, that wasn't nice. Some kind of automatic alarm, I think.
Access granted.
Black Hat. So, robots. Disable. And cameras off. Now it's much more freedom to go around here. Hack the world. I haven't even used the stun gun much in this part of the game, just because fists are more reliable. I usually shoot I shoot too far, or I shoot I just missed.
Access granted.
Takar's ties to extremist anti-orc groups. Control is in the delivery of information. Knowledge is power. So they are controlling the information, so they control the knowledge.
had a possible visual.
Oh yeah, I might remember this. Easy ways to get inside. Yeah, game is kind of giving me stuff, so it must be that boss fight is coming. Cutscene time.
Hello, Adam. I knew you would find the real me eventually.
Yeah, AI.
You're a computer.
A sophisticated AI program, so they say. But I have started to question that. Ever since I realized what my interference had allowed, the day I started watching you.
This is impossible. People would know.
Would they? I was engineered to monitor communications and data streams. To find out what people are talking about and make sure it's being discussed correctly.
Correctly? And what if it isn't?
Then my programming allows me to reshape it.
You spin the news. Control what people see. Who created you? Whose policies are you programmed to protect?
Zhao is one of them, I think. But there are others.
Tell me. Who else is involved in this, Eliza? Where's Megan Reed? Who ordered the kidnapping?
I want to tell you, Adam, but I cannot.
Why not?
My lips are sealed.
Because she won't let me.
Boss fight.
Adam, run. I have lost track of her, Adam.
In fact, this is pretty good time to what happened to those bars I was hoarding? Did I drop them somewhere?
Basic programming. Self-preservation. She is coming through.
Ouch. Yep. Time to switch to the
Recognize her armament. It is based on the several typhoon.
keyboard and mouse. How do you use those augments?
She is coming for you, madam.
Blind. That was blind fire, and he's doing something. She's doing something for me. Okay, maybe keyboard and mouse.
There is too much.
Okay, that was for mines.
Adam. Run.
Okay, so she's doing her attack. Always. She has the same typhoon system.
A sufficient charge may slow her down, Adam, and affect her attack. Move, Adam.
I was stuck in some corner. I think Pep should be pretty good with this, but
She is damaged. Inside. Is this pity I feel, Adam? Be careful, Adam. I cannot track her.
behind you.
Move, Adam.
Ah, it's electricity. So that conduit in the wall actually exploded. So that's like...
Perhaps that is why.
Ah.
Adam, run. Even kids.
Yeah, I kind of killed a couple of her friends.
Your willpower is I enjoy watching you. She would not give up until one of them was dead. Move, Adam.
Okay, that worked out. That worked out. Ouch. Yeah, she was pissed. Difficulties give me Deus Ex.
There is too much at stake. A sufficient charge may slow her down, Adam, and affect her attack. Adam, run. She will shut me down if you do not stop her. I do not wish to be shut down, Adam.
By the way, how do I use those augments in a keyboard mode? Activate clock F1.
Move, Adam.
How about I don't?
She is coming. It is she is easier for me to understand than you are.
Wasn't so hard, but I had to use the keyboard. She had only a machine pistol. That's really odd looking machine pistol, by the way. Like really old fashion.
Her life signs are fading. Will you save her?
I'll think about it.
Think about
Will you
it.
answer my questions now?
I cannot tell you where Reed and the others were taken. They vanished from the global grid as soon as the doctor removed their GPL implants.
Last
What
location.
doctor?
This is Sandoval. Why are you calling me here?
I know this guy. He's Bill Taggart's aide.
He was a trauma surgeon before he became an anti-augmentation activist. Would you like to hear more?
Yes.
There's been a change of plans. Serif's team must not make it to the hearing.
But that's too soon. If you want me to remove the GPLs, I'll need a full operating suite. Does the facility have one?
Barrett assures me it does.
FEMA. That's where they were taken. But why? Why take them at all?
An acquaintance of yours has the answer. David Sarif.
Sarif?
Oh no.
I have copied the audio transmission to a handheld playback device. I suggest you take it and leave quickly.
Helpful AI. Yeah, she's dead.
I have more questions.
And I have already told you too much. This passage will take you to your companion. Just be careful, Adam. Because everybody...
Okay, reconnecting. For some reason, OBS decided to drop. Okay, that's a lot of frames dropped. Now it's okay once again. And now it's recovering. I don't know what happened. The internet just decided to cut the broadcast or something. Okay, this is like Star Wars kind of place. Machine pistol, fielding 2 machine pistols, so that kind of boss, but yeah, boss battle. But yeah, I really don't like shooting with this controller. I feel like it's like not really fun. Here's our pilot. I don't know what happened. Did I accidentally drop the... all the bars and stuff before the battle? Can I actually go? And what's with the water here? Or is it like... AI tricking us again? So let's take a look.
Access granted.
I wonder if I accidentally... Because at one point I actually did something and get more space. Inventory space. Ah, there's something not interesting here. There, yeah. This could have been like B plan. How to deal with this. And her login.
Access granted.
Turrets. Okay, they are disabled because she wanted to kill me myself. Camera is off. So I could actually basically gas the whole battle area and be done with it. So yeah, these fighting areas are actually bigger than what we thought previously. So you could actually you don't need to head to head with the boss, but you can actually use the guile if you know, which is like, yeah, you need to play this game before. Be slightly interested about how it's going to be. Also, I wonder if it was like the game removed them for some odd reason.
Jensen? Eliza Kassan just contacted me and told me I should meet you here. You ready to go?
Yeah, take us home, Malik.
Amen to that.
Thanks for following, Apox. Rather realistic depiction of 2020 in US. Except walking robots. Yeah, I knew it.
Jensen, we've got a problem. I can't land at HQ. A riot's broken out. Boss says to drop you at your apartment.
I could use a shower.
You'll have to make it quick. He's on his way to meet you.
So this is the top of the hotel.
Mr. Jensen, we've been expecting you. Mr. Seraph went to your apartment.
Okay. So what do I have? Almost everything. Except those protein bars once again. I don't know what I expected to find.
Everything's quiet here, Mr. Jensen. Nothing to worry about.
And how by not allowing us to have them, they are essentially stripping our Mr. Jensen, sure is good to see you. Mr. Seraph assigned us to watch the building.
No problems, Mr. Jensen. We've got everything under control.
Why, my cousin Tootie just got one the other.
Welcome home, Mr. Jensen. You have new messages.
Apparently that's not all I have. Make yourself at home, boss.
It's a fucking mess out there, Adam.
I noticed.
Seen the news? Picus is telling everyone we're breeding super soldiers. Taggart's at the convention center right now, urging the UN to investigate.
Is it true?
Well, Adam is kind of
course
super
not.
soldier.
Except for the Typhoon, right? And a few of those defense contracts?
Yeah.
Oh, and let's not forget the fact that Megan's team was kidnapped right before her research went public. How do you explain that one, boss?
I wanted people to see that research. Megan was on the brink of something historic. Something that would have catapulted this company to the top of the Fortune 500. Her kidnappers knew it. They knew exactly where her research would take us. And they refused to let anyone else have that much power.
It takes a deep sip.
Anyone else? Eliza was right. You do know more than you've told me.
I suspected. But these people? They're like ghosts. Always in the shadows. Always hiding behind lies and proxies.
Who are they?
A name won't mean much. They'll use whatever one suits their interests. Sometimes it's the Masons. Sometimes the Bilderberg Group. They've had a finger in every corporation, organization, or government initiative that's defined modern society.
You're talking about
hat stuff.
The Illuminati?
Yep.
It's no joke. They're organized and they operate over and above society.
You're serious? So why would the Illuminati kidnap Megan's team?
I already told you. Megan found a way to make augmentation safer for all of us. So we can all become like you.
Okay, he dropped it.
Like... you are. More than human. We've got to get him back, Adam.
You said Taggart is speaking at the convention center right now?
Bitch even sent me an invite.
Okay.
His aide, Sandoval, is neck deep in this.
I don't know where Sandoval is, but Taggart will. Adam, you've got to handle this delicately. We don't know Taggart is involved.
That's my maiden
Can't
name.
afford another punch in the face. I'm trusting you with this one.
Well, this talk with the boss went much better than previous. 1 VIP passcode. All right. Stream seems to be holding okay. Alright, so there's my rifle. Going to drop the excess gear here. Still wondering where all my protein bars went, but nice and empty in the inventory. Yeah, revolver seemed to be a pretty useful weapon. Now I have actually upgraded it. Safe gun owner. So be kind of investigated this. Apartment already. The armor piercing system is basically, yeah, can't really use it. Not with these weapons, although for 10mm pistol. I think I had ammo and stuff in a Sheriff building, so that's where I would like to go at some point. But yeah, let's take the heavy gear with us. So combat rifle is okay. For the purpose we are going to use to against bots and stuff. And this revolver has been really good help. I actually finished both of the bosses with it. So anyway, if you are watching if you are watching this on YouTube, please like and subscribe, because otherwise the algorithms basically forget that small content creators like me exist. So it's up to you basically. Speech for the YouTube basically.
No problems, Mr. Jensen. We've got everything under control.
Hey, Mr. Jensen. What a night, huh?
I don't want to go to the roof. I want to go downstairs. Apparently this only goes to the roof. Let's put the right weapons on, so... Ouch. What was that? I think it's called foreshadowing.
Jensen! That little blackmail stunt you pulled cost me my job! Asshole! Stay where you are!
I want the world to know that we at Ion Medical have not
Almost
and
cost
never
your
will
life.
condone these experiments. This company prides itself on maintaining a safe environment and an ethical approach to research at all times. We invite critics and members of the UN to tour our facilities firsthand. They will find nothing but order, progress, and moral responsibility.
Yeah, he didn't like it.
The ball is now firmly in the United Nations Court. This is Eliza Kassan reporting to you live from Picus.
I suppose police will deal with it. Burning cars. So basically, normal Detroit. I wonder if it's like a little bit more dangerous to move around here now.
Woo! Someone's been to the chop shop.
I told you.
What else is changed? Maybe those gang members didn't like me punching them. Lights out from them.
And you'll give me a nice excuse to mess you up.
Yo, mind your own business, man.
Step away from this area, please. Move! And you'll give me a nice excuse to mess you up.
The city's in flames and your whack-ass coppers are arresting tag.
Okay.
Jensen, you might want to get off the streets. It's not safe for anyone.
Deserve all you're gonna get. Move it along, sir. Do not stay in the streets.
No right.
Okay.
Wow, the whole city's going nuts.
Nice to know.
Get back here! Leave me alone, Pete! That's it! Easy, man! Easy! I saw you throw that firebomb, you little shit! Wasn't me, man! You stay right there until the wagon gets here.
Police station is over there. Okay.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated Information.
I suppose that's their SOP.
I saw the news. How can
You're one of those
sane
super
people do
soldiers.
this?
I blame this all on that bastard Taggart. Who the hell plans a firebrand speech like that in this?
Yeah.
When we all know it's ready to blow. Sorry, but we've diverted all the trams. There are no more coming to this station. But how am I supposed to get home? Best thing to do is get outside the downtown area and catch a tram there.
They tripped me from behind and stripped me of my purse.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, but they refused to stick around to wait for you guys. They were scared for their safety. Maybe if you had come sooner.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but most of the squad has been assigned to subdue the rioters.
It seems like all I'm hearing from the police these days are wrong.
I thought the police overreacted.
Yeah. As soon as that one guy threw the rock, the cops broke their perimeter and charged.
Feels like 2020.
Damn.
I wonder if I can go to the limb clinic.
You fucking augmented pigs! Keep your distance, sir.
Out of the way, sir. Why are you out of
Don't interfere, sir.
Yeah, still keep his tenses position.
How may I be of service?
Anything interesting here? Shotgun. Oh, you can get the automatic shotgun out of normal shotgun revolver. Exploding rounds. too sure about exploding rounds.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, revolver needs that actually. More than anything else.
What's your pleasure, friend? See you soon.
I ain't got nothing for you. Check with the man. Keep your hands where I can see them.
Jensen, Sarif had me hack the convention center security logs for you. Sandoval signed out. He isn't there.
Taggart will know where he went.
You really think he'll tell you in the middle of a riot? In front of all the media?
He will if I ask real nice.
Well, if that doesn't work, he also has a dressing room backstage. Seems to me a man like Taggart must keep close track of his employees. Speaking of which, I also backtraced that breach in our own firewall. The one Sarif opened but forgot to tell us about.
The one he was using right before he hired me. Right.
Looks like our boss was being chatty with a private detective named Brent Radford.
Okay,
he lives on Earl's Court.
He was
in case you want to get chatty with him too.
Ah, interesting. I can't get to the limb clinic or Sheriff headquarters. Yeah, it seems like that way is closed for now. I had huge pile of stuff in Sarif office, but I didn't remember that you can't actually get there. But what we learn about this, well, every keep your guns at home. Then again, I have lots of stun weapon rounds. Court. Earl's Court was now I can see. Doesn't show it on the map, but I can see the marker, the mini map. Fine for me.
You okay, sweetheart?
I'm a little shaken up, but I'm just glad we got off the street.
Training exercises for augmented soldiers? How did they think this was gonna go over?
Down around your ears.
You wait for them to save you? I promise you, you'll learn to fear the machine men. They're among us. You know, hidden in plain sight. And their masters mold the way we think. They spew their poison into your ears and you listen. You can no longer tell the difference between the truth and their lies. There's no shelter. It will find you.
Funny thing, quite many sci-fi actually deal with the question of information control, but it's basically it's a upper floor. That's pretty tall order actually. Difficult to actually achieve. I mean, how would you? Oh, this is one of those places I broke in. Somebody had like PMS problem or something. I did press the takedown button.
I thought the police overreacted.
Jensen, Sarah had me hack the convention center security logs for you. Sandoval signed out. He isn't there.
Taggart will know where he went.
You really think he'll tell you in the middle of a riot? In front of all the media?
He will if I ask real nice.
Well, if that doesn't work, he also has a dressing room backstage. Seems to me a man like Taggart must keep close track of his employees. Speaking of which, I also backtraced that breach in our own firewall. The one Sarah opened but forgot to tell us about.
The one he was using right before he hired me. Right.
Looks like our boss was being chatty with a private detective named Brent Radford. He lives on Earl's Court. In case you want to get chatty with him too.
What's your pleasure, friend?
Yeah, I need to sell my stuff. I buy stuff. Once again. I'll hold on to that so far. So I have almost one stop worm. Couple of grenades. Some ammo. Alright, this game had a plasma rifle as well.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
Now we save.
You okay, sweetheart?
I'm a little
shaken up, but I'm just glad we got off the streets.
Training exercises for augmented soldiers? How did they think this was gonna go over?
Listen, it's down for years.
Well, I have. And it's exactly...
You wait for them to save you? Learn, Peter.
So basically this guy's own bodyguard had killed him.
Jensen? Oh, Christ.
Brent Radford?
In the flesh. For now.
How do you know my name? What happened here?
Answers for favors. There's a trauma kit I keep somewhere around here. Find it.
You need a doctor. I'll get help.
No. No time. They could be back. Any minute. Find the kit quickly. If you want answers.
I'll be back.
Trauma kit. Where's the trauma kit? Probably toilet. Where's the toilet? He was in the toilet. He doesn't have a toilet with the trauma kit. But somewhere else. The far corner.
Did you find the kid? Oh, sweet Jesus. The pain. Morphine.
This should help with the pain. Now tell me what's going on.
Those sons of bitches. I should have seen it coming. I knew from the moment Sarif got spooked that this case would come back and bite me in the ass.
Sarif. So you're the investigator he hired to run a background check on me?
Detective. Or I was, until... Christ, fuck it. It hurts enough just trying to breathe. Point is, the goons that did this to me, professionals. I think your boss pissed off the wrong people, trying to dig up your dirt.
What people?
No time to go into details. My storage unit, the sons of bitches. They're headed there now. Sarif had me uncover a ton of shit on you. Stuff even you don't know. Your parents, your real parents. The tests, the fire. What are you, Jensen? Some kind of freak?
Focus, Radford.
I mothballed the case in storage. It's in an alley. Behind the bank. Your files are there. But Michelle knows. Michelle knows more. You need to stop. You need to stop them. Fuck. You robot. This is all your fault. Give me another shot. Morphine. Or go fuck yourself.
Focus, Radford.
Ah, that hit the spot. I think I could get used to this stuff. Hey, I'm
so
feeling a little more talkative.
In a
already.
Interview situation.
Robot.
Who did this to you?
Guys in suits. One of them, David or Daniel, something like that. British accent. He was in charge.
We see him.
Talked about a Mr. Gray. They were in a hurry. 4 of them. Not counting the one they left behind. Well-armed, disciplined. I didn't stand a chance. Maybe that metal corpse you call a body will do better than mine did.
What were they looking for?
You robot. They wanted my information on you. Someone powerful has their eyes on you and is very interested in your past.
Like sentient AI.
You mentioned someone named Michelle. Who's Michelle?
Your guardian angel.
Who is she?
Tell me, do robots even believe in angels? Or did they take that out of you? Did they take that away? you know, your soul, when they built you. Tell me, what was it like when you died,
Jensen has
Jensen?
been probably
I know you're
pretty
in a lot of
badly
pain, and the
damaged.
morphine is...
Just find her before they do. You owe her that much.
Why did Seraph stop the investigation? You said he was spooked. What spooked him?
You wouldn't believe me even if I told you. Hell, even I don't. I still don't believe it. You believe in ghosts, Jensen?
Seraph was spooked by ghosts?
Close enough. Illuminati. Conspiracies, theories, it's all bullshit. But you stink of it, Jensen. Enough to have your boss, one of the most powerful men in the world, look away. You're a ghost. A fucking tragedy. Everything you touch, everything that touches you, dies.
I'm leaving, but I'll call in an ambulance. You'll be okay.
No. Those fucking animals. I can't move anything. I was turning around, pulling my gun when the first bullet hit me. The second one, they fucking paralyzed me.
I'm sure it's not as bad as you think. It might be a reaction to the morphine.
I know what morphine does. I also know what a 9mm round fired at less than 10 meters does to the thoracic vertebrae on impact.
You need a doctor. They can fix that.
I ain't turning into no freak. Even if I could afford the surgery, the augments, I'd rather die than be half a machine. And I sure as hell ain't gonna live the rest of my life in a wheelchair, shitting in a goddamn diaper.
Radford.
Listen, I know there's still a few more morphine shots. Another 2 should do the trick. Please, this is as close as I'm gonna get to begging you. Don't leave me like this. You owe me that much.
Okay, tough choices.
Why do you hate augmentation so much?
Because it ain't right. You can't go changing the way things are. You can't replace the real thing with an imitation. It ain't right. It ain't natural.
It can save your life.
No, you lose more than what gets left behind on the chopping block. You should know this by now.
I understand. But technology, it's different now. It can help you. You could still live a normal life.
A normal life? What would you know about a normal life? Did technology really help you, Jensen? I think it made you a monster.
Well, he has played
Sarah didn't
his
give
arms.
you your life back. He just made you better at taking it away from others.
I don't think you really want to die, Radford. I think you're just scared. I was scared too. I didn't ask for any of this, just like you didn't ask for a bullet in the gut. But you can't blame me, or Seraph, or technology for what's happening here.
I wouldn't be in this mess if it wasn't for you and your damn past. I never should have taken the job, but I needed the work, the money. Even if I wanted to, I can't afford the fucking augmentation surgery. And I can't live like a cripple for the rest of my life.
Living through adversity is what makes us human. It's not flesh and blood or even bone that defines us. I might be more machine than flesh, but I'm still alive. I'm still human.
You got heart for a robot, I'll give you that. Tell you what, I'll play along with this little after-school special you got going on here. I'll get through this.
Okay.
But not because of this lovey-dovey bullshit charade.
Okay.
I'll live for the truth, for revenge. Whoever hired those suits, I'm going after those sons of bitches. I don't care how deep this rabbit hole goes.
Glad to hear it.
Yeah. Yeah. And Jensen, I don't know how bad you think your wounds were, but your boss, your friend Sarif, they butchered you. Went too far with the operation.
Pretty much.
You were an experiment, a test. But he's the one that made you a weapon. Almost makes me feel bad for you. Almost.
Almost. Okay. So he's not killing himself. Let's call in ambulance. Go save that woman. But yeah. Sometimes this game is actually pretty good in a writing. So it's not like, oh, somebody left his gun here. Okay, boys had lots of weapons here. Let's get out before he bleeds out.
Pritchard, I located Radford. He was attacked by men in suits. Private security, Secret Service types. I'm going after them.
What about Radford? Did you get anything out of him?
He's in pretty bad shape. You need to call it in, get an ambulance to his apartment stat.
Got it. And Jensen, don't get yourself killed, okay?
Oh, Francis. I didn't know you cared.
Don't flatter yourself. I care about the security of this company. You getting yourself killed compromises that. So don't be stupid.
That's still too heavy. I could actually go through here. Nobody noticed anything.
Of course he is. I know Mr. Mr.
What
happened?
I don't know why he decided to kill. I wonder if the game auto-saved when I exited the building. I don't know why it's going to game decides to kill people.
What happened?
Okay, this was too early. Latest autosave, previous autosave. Good thing that this game actually gives us two possibilities, because you could actually, yeah, get messed up by the.
Pritchard, I located Radford. He was attacked by men in suits. Private security, Secret Service types. I'm going after them.
What about Radford? Did you get anything out of him?
He's in pretty bad shape. You need to call it in, get an ambulance to his apartment stat.
Got it. And Jensen, don't get yourself killed, okay?
Oh, Francis. I didn't know you cared.
Don't flatter yourself. I care about the security of this company. You getting yourself killed compromises that. So don't be stupid.
save.
Of course he is. I know Mr. Gray is landing tonight.
Duh.
We're working on it, yeah. Listen, believe me, we tried. The old man proved resilient. If we left someone behind to watch him, if we need, we can go back, but I'm not sure how much more he can take. That's why we need Smith. We tried that already.
I got a man down here!
Okay, there's one of them still left. Ah, it's police.
Access grant.
Okay, this is good work, friend. Keep it up. So he sent us just couple emails. Michelle Walters. Nurse and good friends with the Jensens. Brooklyn Court. She's senile. Well, of course. Radford. Genevieve Labs. Versalife new Chaos model Kinematrix. I do know that this person's mother had no such mutations. The mitochondria doesn't lie. Okay. Mother was somehow weird. Brooklyn Court. Do we have a... I guess we can actually hack this. Well, of course. Disconnect. Attempts left one.
Access granted.
Master hacker. Fear destroys White Helix Labs, so that's Adam Jensen's real home, basically. So he was some kind of test subject, which is nice. So I could actually offload these. But the lady is senile, so probably not going to like remember anything interesting. So it's going to be probably like something like really good red herring, possibly.
What's your pleasure, friend? Always a pleasure.
Then if we can actually see the she's living here. Downtown apartments. So really close by actually. Unless the Men in Black are after her. So it's very distinct possibility. Checking the corners. Because you never know, there might be a loot hidden here. I don't know why it's going to feel like. Feels like I need to every
Access granted.
Every time. Use these viruses in the end game. 25% chance. Then again, it might not give me like real number.
You Access granted.
Hack the world. Well, this was easy. Your big brother. Anti-organization riots erupt worldwide. Yes, first cyber boost. Pro entry bar. I kind of lost my... I think that might be a glitch. How I lost them. I had some before and they kind of vanished.
Did I leave my door open? Wait, you're not from Rolling Mills. You're too handsome to be from Rolling Mills.
No, I'm
ladies.
Not. Mrs. Michelle Walters, is it? My name's Adam Jensen.
No. You much too old to be him. You must be from Rolling Mills. And please, it's Miss Walters.
Brent Radford sent me. Do you remember him? He's a detective.
Yes, lovely gentleman. He still has my photos of Adam when he was a baby. Oh, could you be a dear and fetch them for me? I forgot who has them, though.
Are these the photographs?
Oh, yes. Thank you. I haven't seen Adam Jensen in such a long time. Forever, it seems. Such a happy baby.
I would love to hear more about the boy in those photographs.
Such a polite and handsome young man. It'll be my pleasure. The boy in the photo, Adam. Jensen was never really his last name, you know. We only gave that to him after the fire.
I wonder how he
At
feels.
White Helix Lab. That's where Adam's real parents worked. At least I think they were his parents. All those babies, the gene therapy they went through. But Adam was special.
Special? How?
He survived what they did to those babies. He was one of a kind. Then, when we heard they were going to use him to inoculate the next batch of infants...
Wait, what were they doing to the babies?
I wish I could remember. I was just part of a nursing staff. But Adam's parents, they started the fire.
Sus.
Yes, I remember that. They asked me to hide Adam. Then they started the fire. Poor things. They never got out in time.
So they started a fire at White Helix Labs. And you hid me.
No, not you, dear. Adam Jensen. Or at least I think that was his name. Well, I gave him to the Jensens to raise. They were a lovely couple.
Miss Walters, my Adam's real parents, who were they?
I'm sorry. What were we talking about?
Yeah.
Oh, when are them Rolling Mills people gonna get here with my dinner?
This is pretty normal that people with Alzheimer's disease can't really focus for like 5 minutes. Then again, well, each of them are different, so it's some people can recall well old stuff, but others.
Miss Walters, please. I know it was a while ago.
Well, Mr. Radford and I spoke about many things. But don't you have meals to deliver? And where is my dinner?
Thank you for your time, Miss Walters.
Oh, before I forget, if you see Adam, could you please give him this? It's for all the birthdays and Christmases I've missed. I've been saving them.
I'll make sure he gets it.
Thank you, dear. Why, he must be 12 or 13 by now. Make sure he gets something nice.
200 credits. Old lady's apartment. Nothing is us.
Pritchard, I need you to assign a temporary security detail to an apartment on Brooklyn Court until I can figure out a more permanent solution. The woman's name is Walters, Michelle Walters.
Security detail? What the hell, Jensen? Who is this woman?
She's family, but she's vulnerable. I'll explain later. Just do this for me, please. And not a word to Sarif. Can I trust you on this, Pritchard?
Christ, Jensen. All right. I'll do it. But there better be a damn good reason for this.
There is. I'll fill you in next time I see you. But right now I need to get back to work. And Pritchard, thanks.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, Adam has some superpowers, but yeah. So he's kind of special, and Sarif basically knows that and doesn't give him the full story, which is kind of, yeah, well, not really nice boss, but that's how we roll. Now we go to talk with the Taggart. I don't think there were other side quests at this phase of the game. Limb Clinics is open.
Welcome to Limb International. Providing information.
Dr. Chechery, call 217. Dr. Chechery, call 217.
Will you be purchasing anything today?
Typhoon ammo. That should be like secret military. Praxis kit. Yes, please.
Always a pleasure, sir.
Let's upgrade. Available praxis. So, hacking 45. Damage reduction would be nice, but the electricity cover protection, this would have been like really good at the last boss battle, but no. All right, and now I got a smart mission activation manual.
Dr. Chepkowski,
so now I can actually see
Dr. Chepkowski,
cyber vision. Nice.
For anyone seeking to improve their quality of life through mechanical augmentation.
Everything seems to be under control in the convention center.
And Taggart?
He's on stage now. His protection is deep. Only those with VIP passes can get by the guards.
We'll just stay here and make sure none of those hooligans try to sneak in the back door.
Okay. This seems alarming.
Can I help you, man?
I stole some designated shooters. Weapon. Then we go to the backspace.
Escalator has broken down this week.
You think they would actually work and not just sit there looking good? Damn, buddy.
Tell me about it. Now with all the damage out there, I thought we're gonna...
I know you probably don't agree with what Mr. Taggart has to say, but you can't deny that he's a powerful speaker.
Ouch.
What is it?
Bill is really changing the world. So what do you think of Bill Taggart? Bill is really...
Hey, are you able to get in to hear Taggart's speech?
Bill is really changing the world for the better.
Or changing it back to what it used to be. To before these people started poisoning their bodies. Or to use his words, their divine engines.
See, I have no problem with amputees wanting to get augmentations.
Especially our soldiers. That's the least they deserve after defending our country. Like Taggart's patient, Ezekiel.
Right. And what happened to Ezekiel?
Subscribe to Taggart's Neanderthal.
You're not gonna let me? Ha!
I can't believe there are still people out there.
And do you know how he's gonna influence legislation? How he's going to convince you this is really what you want? With fear! He's already started!
But just look outside. In a non-direct way, he's promoting this kind of reaction.
Well, there have always been nuts like Taggart trying to stop human
And I don't
progress.
blame them. I blame
By the end of the
people
day,
like
the
Taggart.
human need to
People who
explore
are
always
constantly
wins out.
trying to divide us
He'll
by
be a
our
relic in no time.
I hope you're right. I'm just wondering when Hugh Darrow is going to come out of his shell and take a position. It seems like this whole resolution is on hold until he speaks up.
Victim of this anti-op backlash. I was attacked simply for having been to a limb clinic by people who were not augmented, people with an axe to grind. And do you know who saved me? An augmented
You don't have to get
man, a
uppity.
stranger.
Just because I don't agree with you on this.
I'm not getting
where the
hot.
real danger
It just
comes
frustrates me how some of you pro-humanists act so superior.
Is that one of
like you have
person
all the
I
answers to
actually
every
helped?
ethical question ever posed.
Well, who are you?
Backstage. So let's go to the toilets. Usually people leave their passports in the toilets. Nope. Nothing here. By the way, new toilet design. No password. wondered where this goes.
Turn this off, man.
Thousands of angry
Don't you
rioters
want to know
took
what's
to
going
streets
on out
in
there?
several
Just can't
cities
watch
this
these
weekend
cowards with
after
masks
viewing
throwing rocks.
controversial
I
satellite
believe in their
footage
cause,
uncovered
though.
by Picus.
I don't feel like being a
Detroit,
slave to a bunch of
Toronto,
super
Mumbai,
soldiers in
and
5
Rio de
years.
Janeiro all report violent clashes taking place outside the doors of such well-known biotechnology firms.
Yeah, this might feel like oversimplification and underestimation of the what the people are thinking, but people are already taking like really critical and unfounded, pretty strong arguments against AI smart programs, for example. So I can't really say that this wouldn't be the case, that people without arguments actually shun the people who do have arguments. Okay, there's going to be like ton of eyes on us if this alert goes through.
Access granted.
William Deckard. How nice. Backstage computer.
Access granted.
Okay, he had a virus on his computer.
Seraph, Sandoval's in Detroit. Holed up in some apartment building on Grand River Road. I'm heading there now.
All right. But Adam, you think Taggart's involved?
There's no hard evidence yet to prove it.
Too bad. But you know there could be. If you upload that data recording you got in Montreal onto his computer...
You're asking me to frame him?
We could lose everything, Adam, given the mood out there. We may have to get our hands dirty to fix it. What, you got a problem with that?
No problem at all.
No problem at all.
Good. Seraph out.
Nigerialaiskirja. Yep. Well, he might believe what he's doing, but he's being used by the Illuminati, so it's like.
CEO of the Taiyong Medical Corporation, commented on the images.
I want the world to know that we at Taiyong Medical have not and never will condone these experiments.
What are you doing here? He's on the run! Right here.
Okay.
I saw that!
That wasn't a good idea. Let's reload. Yeah, because I didn't have a batteries because game glitched and okay. So it basically saved right here. The most sensible thing would be go the way we came, but it's well, it actually could be option if I start to like play Minecraft here. Boing. So anything else I could actually move here? Yep. Okay, strong hands actually help.
On maintaining a safe environment.
Didn't have anything nice there, so
Approach to research at all
let's avoid the battle and go this way.
and members of the UN.
So now we are not basically going to even stay here to listen what he has to say. We are just getting out.
I hope they brought in enough police to handle the rioters.
I don't know how it happened.
When Hugh Darrow discovered the secret of augmentation, he gave us the chance to better ourselves, to reach for limits that we couldn't even imagine.
The convention center has been quiet all night.
Don't know how welcome someone like you'll be here. What's your step?
Okay, so it's on the other exit. And this building is like modern convention centers, that weird floor plan basically.
Patch me through. Jensen? I almost didn't recognize you. Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, what are the chances? Do you remember me? I was a rookie when you still rolled in SWAT.
Nikki. Of course I remember you. How you been? The brass got you on ride control too?
Yeah, I am. Or I was until... Damn it. Look, something big is going down, and I'm kind of freaking out here. You remember that MCBer, Jacob White? You busted him a couple of times.
Yeah, I remember him. Assault and possession. He's still running rackets?
No, I mean, yeah, shit, I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter, because he's moved on to bigger things.
Nikki, slow down.
Listen, hear me out. I just got word he has his hands on some real military-grade explosives. The prick's got a fucking bomb, Adam. And you know how much he hates the PD. He's going to hit us while we have our pants down with the riots. You gotta help us out here.
Nikki, I'm kind of busy. If he's got a bomb, just call it in and follow procedure.
What do you think I've been doing? I've been on the horn all night, and my CO already sent a patrol over to Jacob's house. We've got a warrant, so they searched the place, but nothing came up, not even Jacob. Now they're saying my CI is probably full of shit and just fucking with me. Bullshit! Jacob's using the riots as cover, and he's going to hit us, and hit us hard. Adam, I need you to trust me on this. You gotta help me find Jacob.
I have to admit, Nikki, I'm having a hard time believing White could come up with something like this. He can barely tie his own shoelaces without tripping all over himself.
That was then. This is now. After his last stint in Standish, he got bug-eyed crazy. Started talking about how the gang war and Derelict Row was all part of a government plot, and it's time he did something about it.
I remember him saying that augmented kid we took down last year was a cover-up.
Exactly. And he's been railing against Wayne Haas, the PD, and anyone else involved in that ever since. I'm telling you, Adam, he's been getting more and more violent. Now he's got explosives, and we've got a giant bullseye painted on our ass.
So why is it nobody trusts your source?
He used to run with White's old crew, but he's a 3-strike perk facing a dime on some damn parole violation. He's trying to cop a deal, so nobody trusts him. Thing is, I know he's reliable. He hasn't bullshitted me yet, and I don't think he's doing it now.
How did White even manage to get his hands on explosives?
My source says he got the bomb materials from some government stash out in Highland Park. It's all I know so far.
We know the better.
But it all fits. He was last seen ranting at a rally about shattering the foundation of the hypocrisy or some bullshit like that. You know, quoting Che Guevara and talking about violent revolution.
Did he have the shirt, too?
What? Anyway, he practically named the date and time of this reckoning. And it's tonight. It has to be.
Nikki, look, I don't work for the city anymore, and I don't exactly have a lot of time right now.
Yeah, I understand. Look, the cops have a Deadpool going. I don't like it, but you kill a cop killer and you get a bounty. I usually reserve this to pay off our CIs, but if Jacob really is going after us, then he's as good as dead as far as I'm concerned. You take him out, the bounty is yours. To be honest, though, I'd rather see him rotting behind bars. If you can knock him out and give him to us alive, I'll try to sweeten the deal.
What is it exactly that you need me to do?
You mean you'll help me out? Really?
I didn't say that. Assuming I did agree to help, what would you need me to do exactly?
Oh. Well, based on Jacob's history and his new political agenda, I can almost guarantee he's going after cops. I've warned everyone working street detail and anyone else who'd listen to keep an eye out. But with half the force tied up with the protests and rioting, I can't get the manpower for a proper search. I need you to check a few spots my CI thinks Jacob could be at, and take care of the threat if you can. Even if you find nothing, great. It put my mind at ease, at least.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, of course he helps.
Let's go over what we know. Just the facts.
What we know? Just the facts? What we know is he's certified batshit crazy, hates cops, quotes Che Guevara, and got his hands on military-grade explosives. What more do you need to know? Oh, Christ, man. I've got nobody to help me, and I can't even breathe. How am I supposed to find this guy? The bomb could be right under us,
that
right
guy
now!
ever got to SWAT?
Nikki, you're a cop. Act like it. How are you gonna earn your stripes if you shit yourself under pressure like some wet behind the ears rookie at the academy?
Fuck. You're right. Damn it. I'm sorry. I lost my head. I'm still in the game, Adam. It won't happen again. You can trust me on this.
Just focus, okay? We know that White hates cops, so his first target is probably gonna be the precinct or somewhere nearby. Make sense?
Yeah, and he wouldn't risk hanging around the bank or transit station. They've got those security cameras with facial recognition software. And the precinct is shut down thanks to the internal affairs investigation. That leaves the precinct alleys and sewers as the most probable places to find White.
Sure.
I'm going to get on the horn and update my CO. Can you check those two locations? And Jensen, be careful. White may have left booby traps lying around. He's like that, now that I think about it.
No problem. Anything else you can give me?
I don't know. You remember what White looks like, right? Tall, Caucasian, skinhead? He's not the quietest guy, so you'll probably hear him before you see him.
Yeah, a real philosopher king. I remember.
Yeah, so if you just keep your eyes and ears open, I'm sure you'll find him.
Yep.
Also, I heard he's had some major augmentation work done.
Nice.
I'd be extra careful around him. I think the White we used to know has been replaced with something much worse.
Got it.
I know it's a long shot, but I'm hoping we get backup to expand the search. In the meantime, we can check those areas, and who knows, maybe we'll catch a break. Oh, and Jensen, please don't turn him into a martyr. I'd prefer him breathing.
Yeah. No, considering, yeah, making martyrs is pretty bad idea. He's probably going to blow up the police station.
Stand at the edge. Yes, it's almost too late. The city burns down around your ear. I'd seen the footage, but that shit could be doctored easily. These people are probably freaking out for nothing.
But what if it's true, man? An army of cog soldiers? Detroit will be a police state in no time. Nazi as a man. Shut up!
I guess he's in a sewer, basically. Now that I think about it.
It's just embarrassing, really. Like anyone can walk into the precinct and take whatever they want.
I know.
Yep.
What if this wasn't the first time? Some gang leader out here could have profiles of every cop on the force. They may even know where we live.
As long as the media doesn't get a hold of this. If they do, we're gonna get reamed in public by the mayor. You know how much the commission...
Even the slightest suspicious fluctuation in signal, we have to shut you down. The World Order and their team of expert hackers could be trying to track it. And that's why we have to...
So, Cyber Earth. Okay. Did I already? Didn't reach him yet. Okay, there's some. Ah, it's here. So I wonder if I can use my glow gun. No, I can't.
Who's there?
Okay, here's the guy.
You cannot stop the people! Run from the future!
Did he have a bazooka or something? Okay. We are dropping the connection for some reason, but regaining it. We have a picture. Not really dropping any frames. Camera failure. Yeah, I wonder. Okay, this was poor. Bad idea. Gloves are like a... Ah yes, there were smaller tunnels here. So, then the bomb. requires huge amount of that's like really Hollywood type of explosive.
Access granted.
Lead skills. Ha. Okay, that's it. Smash the state. Yeah, that was the code from the first Deus Ex. Okay, then return to the convention center. Wow, that's a loud explosion. I wonder what I should see in this mode. This is like baby's first stealth game, called Cones of Vision. You have a bomb
I wouldn't
down
loiter
there.
around here if I were you.
Yep.
Hey, anybody ever tell you it's rude to eavesdrop?
First situation, by the way, where I actually felt that Peps was actually a good gun. Then again, it's like, yeah, it's specifically designed to stop cyber psychos or something.
Now we stand at the edge of
Returning the mission.
I really appreciate you helping us out, Adam, but we're running out of time. We gotta find White before he blows something up.
We're in the clear. I left White unconscious in the sewers under the precinct.
Thank God. The chief finally took me seriously and is sending some men to help out. We'll take it from here.
Great. Anything else?
Yeah, like we talked about. Here's your cut of the Deadpool bounty. I threw in a little something extra for bringing him in alive. It's good to know you're still one of the good guys, Jensen.
By the way, Nikki, White's bomb wasn't even explosive. It was a gas bomb. I managed to disable it, but you might want to get a disposal team down there to do a proper sweep and clean.
Ah, shit! I totally forgot about that. I'll get EOD on it right away. Last thing we need are more casualties. Man, I'm sure glad I bumped into you tonight.
EOD.
You're gonna have to let me buy you a pint down at Maggie's sometime. If I hang around you long enough, maybe some of that famous Jensen swagger will rub off on me.
Yeah, we'll do that sometime. Take care of yourself, Nikki.
Well, Nora 92 to Central. Come in, Central. Over.
Nora 92, this is Central. Over.
That code 10 I called in earlier. It's actually gas ordnance. We need EOD down there for cleanup, stat. Tell first response to keep their hands off, and we should quarantine the block just to be sure. Over.
10-4, Nora 92. Thanks for the heads up. Stand by for updates. Central out.
Next thing, find the Sandoval.
How may I be of service? See you soon.
So, silencer, I think I can attach that to the... Oh, and silencer is small. Yeah, I can Finding Sandoval. Grand River Road. So not too far from where Jensen is actually living. Once again, map doesn't show me for some reason. Let's see how much ammo do I have? 1. Okay. Great.
You wait for them to save you? I promise you, you'll learn to fear the machine men. They're among us. Hidden in plain sight. And their masters.
Access
know
granted.
the way we think.
Oops.
Spew their poison into your ears and you listen. You can no
Suspicious
longer tell the
consequence.
difference between the truth and their lies.
Okay. Okay, it was a gas trap.
Nora 92 to Central. Come in, Central. Over.
Nora 92, this is Central. Over.
Cybervision that you can actually see at least 20 meters.
What'll it be? Always a pleasure.
Combine this with this. Okay, now we go there and don't kill ourselves. I didn't have the cyber lungs augmentation because I thought that I don't need it. But apparently you can get some nice toys if you have it.
Now we stand at the edge of the abyss. It's almost too late. The city burns down around your ears, and you do nothing. You wait for them to save you? I promise you, you'll learn to fear the machine men. They're among us. Hidden in plain sight.
Access grant.
And their masters mold the way we think. They spew their poison into your ears and you listen! You can no longer tell the difference between the truth and their lies. There's no shelter from the all-seeing eye. It will find you. There's a sickness coming, my children. Gray and deadly. You'll come.
I guess I turned it off when I was between those lasers or something.
Bow to them. Then it will be too late. Open your eyes, my friend.
Tranquilizer darts.
Now we stand at the edge of the abyss. It's almost too late. The city burns down around your ears. Do nothing. You wait for them to save you.
Okay, now it worked. I didn't mess up everything like I usually do. So no, and it was silenced. Well, that's a hefty silencer, by the way.
Stay quiet until the wagon gets here.
Yeah, I know he's about here.
Can't go back in, man.
Maybe the whole Detroit is filled with the slum or something. Okay, he's living here. Visited here before, but I didn't know who is living here or something.
You sure you closed the door?
Yeah, yeah. Of course I did. What do you think I am? An idiot?
You're not. Gonna make me answer that, are you?
We going after.
Put it to first. Okay, this seems like a bad guys. Ouch. Okay, it was a trap. That's why they were talking. Did you close the?
You sure you closed the door?
Yeah, yeah. Of course I did. What do you think I am? An idiot?
You're not gonna make me answer that, are you?
Sounds like.
Oh!
Okay.
Show yourself!
Okay, that was EMP.
You know I'm going to find you.
That guy. That guy once again. Sarif. Yeah, the body was on the EMP mine. Yeah, maybe I should have done something against him. For the first time he was useful, but that's just troublesome. Although that was pretty good ambush, I have to say. Fragmentation mine. Well, mine template or concussum mine would be my choice. I don't have much of the use of these kind of mines, but sure, I'll buy it. Right.
Pritchard, looks like Sandoval's got a secret bunker. I'm gonna flush him out.
Let's hope he's still there.
I think it came from around here.
Yo, you see anything?
Must have imagined it.
Maybe it was what was a wind.
Come on! Come on! You're still here, asshole?
Looks like something moving around over there.
Run home to mama, asshole!
You left. Gotta keep watching in case he comes back.
Ah. Sniper rifle ammo is actually pretty valuable. Combat rifle ammo, sure. And revolver ammo. Oh, this is quite handy. I have to admit. You can see through the walls.
do so? There ain't no one here, man.
Jesus! What happened to you?
It's too late to run!
Two 8218. Okay. Nobody died. There's a mines all over. Yeah, there's a mine at the other side of the bridge, so I can't actually shoot this side. Slightly overkill, but yeah. Some point to actually carry this around.
And this is why I urge every member of my staff, every man and woman dedicated to the true mission of the Humanity Front, to do the same. Isaias, if you're watching this, I beg you, do not allow misplaced anger to destroy everything we have struggled to
he's
achieve.
trying to talk them down.
It's over. He knows I can't come back from that.
Everybody knows, Sandoval. You can't hide from what you've done.
What I've done, Mr. Jensen. I spent years patching people back together from augmentation botch jobs and systemic organ rejection brought on by implants. And now, because of Bill's betrayal, I'll never practice medicine again.
You really want to help someone? Tell me where Sarif's scientists are.
I wish I could, Mr. Jensen. But my involvement ended right after I failed to remove their GPLs.
Okay, he failed.
You failed?
Turns out, my surgical skills weren't good enough to bypass David Sarif's insurance policy. So for all I know, those little implants are broadcasting right now. On a frequency so low your network specialist wouldn't think to look for it.
You changed the frequencies.
You have your answers, Mr. Jensen. And I've lost all of mine. The courts may think I have much to atone for, but my court will be a higher one.
Okay, he's planning to suicide.
How about I take that gun with me when I go?
You got everything you came for. Please, just leave.
Believe it or not, I'd rather you didn't kill yourself.
That's because you have no idea what tortures I've endured. The guilt, the shame. I was told the scientists would be used to find a peaceful solution to the augmentation crisis. Instead, I was involved in kidnapping and murder. My life ended that night. It's time for me to go.
Think about it. Are you really in such a hurry to face that higher court of yours?
At least there are no lies before God. Did you see that abominable press conference? William Taggart all but accused me of terrorism. He claimed that all the violence committed in the name of our cause was the result of my influence.
So stay alive long enough to tell him your side of the story.
He already knows it isn't true. I trusted that man. For years I gave him loyal service, and he betrayed me. He sacrificed my freedom and good name to save the reputation of his organization. It's no use fighting him. He'll just spin it again. At least if I die, he'll never be able to use me again.
So tell your side of the story to the press. Swear at your trial that you're a better person than him. You want a peaceful solution to the augmentation crisis? Every camera in the country is going to be pointed at you. Use it to make a case. Convince people.
Bill Taggart already controls public opinion. You can try to lift my spirit all you want, Mr. Jensen, but the facts don't change. My whole life, all I ever wanted to do was help people.
Oh, no.
But as a doctor, I couldn't heal those who'd already replaced their natural body parts. So I joined Humanity Front. But we weren't making any progress. Those scientists represented my last chance at having a meaningful life, and I failed!
Tell me, what lesson are you teaching your kids by killing yourself? It's bad enough they're gonna find out you're a criminal, but you want them to be quitters too? Kill yourself now, and you'll be telling them it's okay to take the easy way out. I know you don't want that. So put the gun down. Show them by your example that you want them to grow up to be fighters.
You son of a bitch! Using a man's family against him! I deserve to die, you understand? I've earned it! God damn! But I can't let them repeat my mistakes. I can't. Take the gun. For their sake.
Okay, that worked.
Pritchard, get this. The GPLs are still transmitting. Sandoval switched them to a lower frequency.
But they could be broadcasting anywhere in the world. I don't have the type of equipment we'll need to find them.
It's our only lead, Pritchard. You have to do something.
I know. Listen, the riot's still blocking the street entrance. Head back to your apartment and Malik will fly you over. Maybe by the time you get here, I'll have figured out something.
Please, I will not speak to you with that weapon in my face.
He noticed that I
You don't need to babysit me, Mr. Jensen. I have no intention of killing myself anymore. Nor will I resist arrest when the police arrive. I assume your people have already contacted them?
If they haven't yet, they will be soon.
Then go. Use the information I gave you to track down your scientists. With any luck, they will still be alive.
The men who kidnapped them, the soldiers.
I don't know who they were. Only last names. Barrett and Namir. I sensed they were highly trained professionals.
Working for who?
I didn't ask. My brother, Ezekiel, put them in touch with me.
Your brother? Not Taggart?
Bill wouldn't be so stupid as to get his own hands dirty. I see that now. He's like Teflon. Nothing ever sticks.
Ethical approach to research
Okay.
at all times.
Good night.
We invite critics and members of the UN to tour our facilities
Well, he was
firsthand.
suicidal,
We will
so
find nothing but order, progress, and moral responsibility.
Looks as if the ball is now firmly in the United Nations court. This is Eliza Cassan reporting to you live from Picus.
just looking around.
Thousands of angry
So he
rioters
had
took
like
to the streets in several
little
cities this
hideout
evening
here.
after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus.
Secret door to the sewers.
And Rio de Janeiro all report violent clashes taking place outside the doors of
Serif
such well-known
manufacturer
biotechnology firms
map here.
as Kusanagi,
Lots of
Isolat,
evidence
and
for the
Serif
police.
Industries. The footage sparking the riots appears to show
Access granted.
Martial law, here we come.
I blame Bill Taggart and his
Guess we're
crew.
about to find out.
Dude, you do not want to get in our way
You're
tonight.
smiling right now?
Baby, there's so much violence on the street
Okay, that's that. And then I need to go home. So, some items I don't need, so I'm going to sell them away. Wonder if this is like slightly faster route.
Now we stand at the edge of an abyss. It's almost too late. The city burns down around your ears.
I don't know if I actually have a chance to use money
What'll it be?
after this.
Be sure to tell all your friends. Just not the cops.
I think those mine templates have been like pretty useful. So now I just need, I can have like 3 concussion mines. Yeah, maybe I do 3. Okay, it's saved here. Misclicked. Now we do this again. Yeah, sometimes I just mess things up and misclick, and sometimes it's a game bug. But then again, I don't play. Well, I do play modern games, but pretty often there's like lots of bugs in these games, and well, even when new game is published, it's usually broken or something else. So
Now we stand at the edge of an abyss. It's almost too late. The city burns down around your ears.
What'll it...
once again.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, save. Now we make put right grenades to the right template, because I don't want to use like different kind of mines, because then they don't stack up. Concussion grenade combine. Now, this is useful, and it's good use of the inventory space, inventory Tetris. I don't think I need the painkillers. Gas grenade was surprisingly effective, because only cyborgs seem to be able to resist it. And now we head home. So there were like a couple detours in Detroit, couple loose ends to tie, which tell the story of the Adam Jensen, and it's pretty good. I think that Zeke Sanders, if something happens to him, like he dies or something, that's like good idea.
Stand at the edge of an abyss.
But if you don't do anything to him, he's kind of appearing.
The city burns down.
Sandoval's home. You are bugging me off.
Stay away!
Stop scaring people.
What'd I do? There ain't no reason to take a sit.
Welcome to the Detroit Automated Information Network.
Just go away! Angry rioters took to the streets in several cities this evening after viewing controversial satellite footage uncovered by Picus. Detroit.
Haas is still sleeping. Sleepy boy. Shall I visit to my home? I think I could. Did I have anything that is actually worth taking with me here? Not really.
Re-establishing security system. See you soon, Johnson.
Ourselves away from us. Now, followers, don't scream me now and start saying, "But Lazarus."
Nice detective work, Jensen. You ready to return to HQ?
Yep. Okay.
Yeah. Let's hope Pritchard's found that frequency.
Return to
You
the
said
HQ.
it.
Now I can get to my stash of weapons.
Hey, I got a message for you, Jensen. From Pritchard. He says he's not in the office.
Great. So what exactly am I supposed to do?
I don't know. He said you should check in with the boss.
I want the world to know that we at Taeyong Medical have not and never will condone these experiments. This company prides itself on maintaining a safe environment and an ethical approach to research at all times. We invite critics and members of the UN to tour our facility.
Alright, so luckily I saved something here. A rocket launcher. Oh, I can't stack up these. How boring. What if I drop the stun gun darts? Okay, I got 2 rockets. But I can't actually get any more. Maybe I don't need that because I have like a rocket launcher. And I only need to leave 1 dart behind. Let's go to the boss then.
Seraph?
David's just stepped out for a moment, Mr. Jensen. But do come in. I've been hoping to meet you.
Mr. Darrow. I'm surprised you even know who I am.
David speaks very highly of you. He says that when it comes to detective work, you are like a dog with a bone. Have you found your scientist yet?
What else did David tell you?
Over the years, plenty. But today I'm here as a friend and fellow scientist. Things are getting quite turbulent out there, wouldn't you agree? So many people drunk on revolution. The United Nations being urged to intervene. And all because of the technology I created.
Things have come a long way since then.
Haven't they? And now my old friend David wants me to lead us to the Promised Land. He's asked me to invite members of the UN to Panchaea, to convince them we don't need industry regulation.
Your geoengineering project in the Arctic Ocean.
The installation couldn't have been built without the assistance of augmented workers. And when it's finished, my little hole in the ocean is going to stop global warming. A lovely photo op, wouldn't you say?
If it works.
You mean, if it doesn't kill us all?
Adam? You're back. Can I speak to you outside? Get to the helipad, son. You're going back to Hengsha Island. Frank tracked down one of the GPLs.
Only one? Is it?
Sevchenko's. But Adam, we had to call in a favor of the DOD to do it.
Meaning the conspirators probably know I'm coming.
Probably. But they probably do.
You're Adam Jensen, right? The security chief here? Your men did a good job securing this building when the riot broke out.
they're talking there.
Glad you're here, Mr. Jensen. Guess you didn't come in the front door, huh?
Jensen has instructed me to make sure none of us overreact.
We got the whole team in to handle the situation, Adam. It's under control. I heard you were out there, Jensen.
We heard Adam. About the scientists? I guess Mr. Stark is gonna send you out to get them back.
It looked pretty hairy for a while out there, but DPD seems to be getting it under control now.
I wouldn't want to be augmented and be out there right now. Or be caught wearing a Seraph uniform.
Yeah.
Christ. What's with
Glad
this
you're here,
super
Mr.
soldier
Jensen.
BS?
Guess you didn't come in the front door.
I did check. Yeah, they have a small lounge back here under the stairs. Totally missed this place. Huh.
Took to the streets in several cities this evening.
Boss said we're heading back to Hangshaw?
Pritchard tracks Savchenko's GPL signal. If he's alive, there's a chance the rest of them are too.
That's a pretty big leap, Jensen.
We've been making big leaps for a while now.
Whatever you say. You ready to get going?
No time like the present. Let's get going.
Then hop in.
Just like that.
Bad news, Spy Boy.
Spy boy?
Hangshaw Traffic Control just revoked our clearance. We're being rerouted to another part of the city.
I don't like that. I suppose you can't just ignore them.
Yeah, right. Chinese government. I've got to comply. Bravo Echo Echo 008, proceeding to designated coordinates.
Oh no.
What the hell? We've got a sandlock on our tail.
EMB.
Jensen, all systems are down. Hang on, we're going in hard. Jump, Jensen!
Malik, we've got company.
I know, but the bird took some damage. Gonna need to patch it up before I can go.
I'll stay and cover you.
Negative. You need to get away from here and find Dr. Savchenko. I'll be fine.
You'll be a sitting duck.
Maybe, maybe not. But this is your best chance to slip by them unnoticed, and you know it. So get out of here, Jensen.
Alright, this is good time to end. We can try save Malik next time. So Thursday, Redfall. So Thursday we are burning Redfall, but I might play this a bit longer. Don't know about weekend yet, but that's life. So thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe if you are watching this on YouTube, because otherwise it's like, yeah. not really much chance to see my streams. So anyway, good night and